Hopefully you all can hear me fine. It's been around 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure, so hopefully you guys are ready for the end, because hopefully I should be able to make it there. My throat feels a bit better, so I'm all for continuing for now. Some warm to hot tea definitely did help a bit. Definitely a comfort. You two don't need food. You don't need it, you're fine.
Let's move!
Oh, what?
Huh?
What? Who are you talking to? None of your business. Your sister? Is it a girl? Fret, it's not what you think it is at all. Do not get any weird ideas, Fret. It is not the sort of girl you think it is. Yeah, I got the best sort of thumbnail I thought would work. But yeah, if people are gonna worry about spoilers, well, this is from the opening, so if they think it's a spoiler, then, you know, they're out their mind. But no, Fret. No. Just no. Drop it, alright? I ain't reading it anyway. Dude, rude. You should at least see what they said. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry your sister. Come on, B. Suit yourself. This whole thing is just whack, man. Doesn't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Of course you haven't, come on. Hard to believe I was just hanging around here like a normal just a couple of weeks ago. It's a completely different city. The thumbnail has me really fired up. Good to see. Good to see it, guys. Pass that good energy on.
Let's move.
We all need to be vibed for this. Oh, hi.
How goes?
Oh, look, it's the happy married couple. How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long I almost forgot. Thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you really sure you're up for this? We don't really have much choice. Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please? Good boy. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment. But I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. Hey. Atta girl. It's a combination of not wanting rhymes involved at all and being kinda dumb. Yeah, but the thing is, if he doesn't message her back, then she's gonna worry. So you better be busting yours to win this game. Oh, trust me. It won't be... I don't need to bust my ass. I'm gonna be busting Shiba's head open with a bat.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I kill over. Well, you almost did multiple times the last time we dealt with you. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. See you when it's over. It's nice to see that we're actually reuniting with the other members of the cast. Butterfly Man is gonna get his wings clipped. At minimum, you mean? Oh. Demon.
Huh?
Hold up, ain't that? Coco.
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. This is where it just turns out she's got the gun hidden in her dress. Now I can wish you well in person, so good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
What do you mean good luck? Your ass better... Your ass better be helping us erase that noise. Oh? And, like, why should I? That expression. We're kind of short on numbers. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if someone coofed off doubts my efforts. I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after. By shooting them.
Huh?
So what exactly are you doing?
OMG!
Can you, like, cool it with the third degree? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have doubted you.
I see.
Perhaps. Yeah, something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy. What would give that away?
Ew.
Wow, like, harsh much. It's still funny to imagine that Sugami is friends with this girl. Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm, like, totes committed to saving this city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kay may be able to help. Wait, Kay? That's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? Cause he, like, knows a lot about the city and stuff? You can literally do whatever you want. But it's probably a good idea to check with him before you do anything else. Maybe he'll have intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know. But surely more than a fairy princess like me.
Sure.
Okay, we'll check in with Kay. Yeah, I believe he's somewhere in Udagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else. He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we should pay him a visit instead? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there.
Bye now.
Well then, I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever.
Oh.
Heh, thanks. Hey, if you're not using the gun, can we borrow it? It might serve us better if you're not actually making use of it somehow. Cuckoo is just that friend. Real. I wasn't sure if a gun would work on a player. They can't really die from anything else from the RG. They can just phase through cars, etc. The thing is, we don't know if the gun is only applying to the RG. There's nothing saying that they don't potentially have their own sorts of weapons here. If pins are a thing that can be utilised. But there's nothing to say that they do have that sort of thing either. Why? Oh, hi.
Quay?
Hey, is that? Hishima. Hey.
Greetings.
Well met. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. Oh my nose. Please behave. And what actions are you taking now? I'm searching for someone. Okay, who? That's none of your concern. That's bloody fair enough, I guess. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hishima's always kept to himself, watching from afar. And the Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, and at least.
I see.
Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. Damn right we do.
Let's move.
Oh, hi. So how are you helpful? I'm looking forward to knowing this.
Oh.
Shoko, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out?
Oh.
Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Huh, weird. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. Damn right. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive in our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You're on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan.
Kaie.
Kaie. Fair enough. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's power? I would if I could, forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze the data I can find. If I come across any new revelations, you will know right away.
Sure.
Thanks, appreciate it. Sweet. Are you two done, or...? We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. Until Rinda, I would be more than happy to perform any divination requests. Well, any divinations he requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around then. Let who know what? Let you know to give Kaie a call if you want another reading. That's good. Are you two close? Why? No reason. Just curious is all. I mean, we're together. You know, doing Reaper stuff. Don't act weird about this, Render. Come on. And sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. Anyway, you can trust him. He's a good guy. Okay, good to know. I really don't see those two as much of anything. Settle the score with Shiba at the Scramble Crossing. Ooh.
Let's move.
I love how they just keep playing Calling throughout the entire final day. To be fair, Calling is a banger. It's a good track. And it is pretty fitting. Because we are pretty much following the call of someone else. Someone is calling us to action. Let's go. Time to break Shiba's kneecaps. You're suggesting I'm only gonna stop at his kneecaps.
Yep.
Well, here we are back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now.
The show.
And I ain't going down without a fight.
Yes.
Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this. Shibuya is counting on us. Alright, let's go. Hi. I want to break your arms, legs, and neck.
Well, look who it is.
Hi.
My favorite sheeple.
Shiba.
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space.
Shiba may be tough, but we have family. Damn right we do.
How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit.
This isn't your house. Get the hell away.
I do hope you find it to your liking.
Don't think I've heard this song before either.
Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just sit on the crossing.
Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa.
You're the only one who's calling him that.
Nagi Usui.
Your favourite song of the game, Unpainted. Ooh. I was about to say the song sounds good, just... I'm wondering if it's actually going to say its name. Ooh, that's a pickup in the song.
Daisuke Nojo Bito.
Yet again, you're the only one calling someone by that name.
Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
Good.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up.
Don't worry about it. The next thing we'll be setting on fire might be you on a bloody... God, the words escape me now. That's annoying. On a pyre. Was that what I was thinking? Oh well.
You beat the unbeatable Ruin Bringers.
Yeah, one of which who you messed up. Cheers, by the way, dick.
Recruited one of my own Reapers. Enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku.
Poor Beach just getting smear campaigned by this asshole anytime this guy thinks about things.
And made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
This guy is like the biggest hard-on over fire-related stuff.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
The one thing I wonder is after we do sort out eventually this tosser, how in the hell would the damage that's been done to the RG even be reversed, and how the hell would Shinjuku be saved, if it even can at this point? Because we know it still exists on a plane, just it's not really easy to access, it seems.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, really?
You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
And why is that? Go on.
No, we must prevail.
Oh, Naki.
For the sake of Alestra.
Your priorities are in the wrong place, never mind.
Better focus on one game at a time.
Yeah, this one. Because that fourth wall is definitely intact with that comment.
Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down.
Bang on the mark.
No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Don't worry about
Does
it.
it matter?
See?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now.
Maybe Joshua is magically gonna fix everything. Sure could just demolish that fourth wall. Yeah.
I've
That
been
fourth
burning
wall.
to finally meet you, Neku.
I think Neku could do without this, honestly.
The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last.
I don't think he
If I
cares.
can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment.
Yeah, he seems happy, doesn't he?
I scoured the city for you, you know.
You mentioned this before.
Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
You mentioned this before as well, pretty much.
What?
Oh wait, actually no, that part wasn't mentioned, never mind.
That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Then it makes no sense that the one that Rindo has can change. Which, yeah.
Yes, ironic. Seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time.
To be fair, it was mentioned as well by even Sure that the pin doesn't match the set because he must have known what their actual purpose was.
But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
And a golden to orange aura, how wonderful.
What's happening to him?
He getting pissy.
He's unleashing his true power.
Okay. Yeah, I know that he's a proxy for the composer, it's just still. It's just interesting to me, was the pin a standard one when he was given it, or was it an altered version of the pin in general? Because if he was given a pin by anyone but Shiba, it'd be really obvious that he wasn't meant to be in the game. Or at least that's what I'd assume.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Okay.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
I'll give it my best shot, Shoka.
Oh, heavens help us.
Don't worry, we'll manage, Nagi. I think I'm a little over... Well, to be fair, at least the game's catching up to my level. I don't think I'm too overpowered, or at least I hope not.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
One sec. Yeah, don't answer any of the questions. I'm just kind of asking in general to leave them out there so you guys know what I'm thinking about. But, let's see how this dude compares to Kitanji. Oh, God. That's a thought.
Come on, we're ready for you, Hotshot. Bring it on!
You had a big old snake dragon last time. Let's see what you are.
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
The thing is, will all of that need dealing with? All those bird noise are gonna have to be removed. Because I doubt them being there is a good thing.
Okay. If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have. Right. We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's go.
You better not have, like... The one thing I fear is if anything happens to either Shiki or Rhyme, because they're not in a position where they can do much of anything if something happens to them. Let's see this idiot.
Okay, I can do this.
His symbol of bloody butterfly. Ah, you fabulous. You dick. You. Wait. What acid trip is this?
Shall we begin?
Welcome to Kingdom Hearts 2's final boss fight.
You're done for!
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it's
doing
time to
so
cool
much
off, because we're ending this game.
Ow. You dick.
Step into the light. This.
Nice one.
Nice work.
Get wrecked.
Yikes.
That all you got?
Ow. You don't want to
Keep your
bloody
eyes
asshole.
on me. Time to turn up the heat. That's enough for now.
Ow. Dick.
Follow me, yo!
Copy that.
Keep your eyes on me. Time to turn up the heat. Keep your eyes on me.
You're done for. That's my cue.
Take it away. Say goodnight.
Nope.
I've got you now. Let's start over.
Ow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
We're on a
color me
roll.
unimpressed? Take this.
Ow.
That all you've got?
No, it's not, but I'm kind of scared of you slapping me back a bit.
Time to turn up the heat.
And this being why. Because if you fuck me up.
Got you now. That's enough.
Say goodnight. Perfecto.
Keep your eyes on me. Take this. Where are you aiming? Time to turn up the heat. Take this. Keep your eyes on me.
You're done.
Let's start over.
Dick.
Oh, so close.
Haven't lagged or anything at all yet, have I? Really annoying he can't be hurt when moving. Yeah, really annoying. Oh? Looks like we're in the RG, unless the area's cleared up.
Where are we?
Unless it's just an
Well,
illusion.
we beat Shiba, which could mean this is the RG. We really made it back?
No. God, the glitches. Right. Well, this bodes well, doesn't it? Beautiful.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know. But I sure hope we don't have to fight them all. Indeed. We're woefully outnumbered.
Jesus Christ, look at the amount of people I'm killing.
Farewell.
You're mine.
The music.
Up and away.
Oh god, the camera. Yeah, that's a lot of movement.
I know, right?
That's a lot of movement really abruptly. I don't know how I feel about that.
Keep going.
Got him. Great job. Step into the light.
I request release! You have my thanks.
Oh yeah.
That's my cue.
Take it away.
Right.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
That was easy.
We got this. Here.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah, me neither. Damn. What are we
Then
supposed
no.
to do?
No. Ooh. That's a turn change. Oh, God. Right. Okay. What the hell is that meant to? Is that a big flower?
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
Deal.
Just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames!
Well, Shiki's dead. We murder him more now.
Oh yeah.
Where are you aiming?
Wait, look at the amount of damage I'm dealing.
Victory.
Yep.
That all you got? Keep your eyes on me!
Up, up, and away.
Blinded.
Take this!
I'm afraid I'm gonna need to dodge at any moment. There it is. Nah, nice try, dickhead.
You're mine!
You're done for.
Where are you aiming? Let's
What
spice
are we
things up.
doing? What in the fuck? Nah. Why is there so many?
Roll.
Take this! Clearly unimpressed.
Oh yeah.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
Farewell.
A gift from me to you!
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah.
Oh, what a thrill!
What the fuck?
A gift from me to you! Time to turn the heat!
That was easy.
Let's keep it going.
Color me unimpressed!
Farewell.
I've got you now!
An adequate performance.
That's Legacy Plus.
Face erasure.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Come on.
Most spectacular.
How about an
I'm a wrist.
encore?
I'm a wrist. Okay, there we go.
You're done for!
Come on! Hang in there!
Oh. Oh.
Say your goodbyes, wicked twisters! The time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all!
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us.
No! We can still do this! We have to!
Gotcha!
Okay.
The action's heating up! Here! Where are you aiming?
You're done.
Oh, so close.
Hold it!
Oh yeah!
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
Where are you? Keep your eyes on me.
Step into the light!
From me to you. Oh, so close. That all you've got?
Dick.
No, this can't be.
Bitch. Just mute for a sec to have another sip.
May we learn from our failures.
What failure? What failure you on about, Nagi? Shut up. I didn't fail anything. Ugh.
How could this happen?
'Cause you're a little fucking bitch.
All my plans up in flames.
But you haven't even had a noise transformation yet. Come on, man. Itachi makes you look like a little bitch.
But I was the chosen one.
Oh, where are you now?
How could I lose to the likes of you?
'Cause you're a little bitch.
We did it! We actually did it!
The surroundings didn't look much different in the brief moment that they showed back on screen.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Shook a fourth wall.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Doesn't he sound happy?
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me.
Hey, Rinda, make him eat his words.
We win.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
But I'm the executor.
He's actually fading away too. Ooh.
Executor?
Of what? Like, who determined that? Who gave you that role? Kaboom. That was different from usual.
He's gone.
They don't normally explode into light. That's not boding well.
I can't believe we actually won.
Shibuya doesn't look very well off despite we won.
Well, believe it.
Yeah, sure.
Now you can finally go home.
Yeah. Have you paid attention to the sky that we can see swirling still in the background?
Oh shit. You're right.
You guys are way too hopeful considering things are still fucked.
Finally!
You're way too happy. Look up.
Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know.
So certain fuckface still hasn't been dealt with. Well, to me, it's really convenient that, you know, despite we've won, the sky is still showing that we're not out of the woods.
Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids!
No. Why you?
You!
Screw off, Kubo.
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
Oh.
What the?
Devour it all! The barrier, the reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
And it's the pin causing it.
This isn't good!
Well. And yeah, 4 is an unlucky number in Japan because it's meaning it has the same pronunciation as and kanji for death. I'm pretty sure.
Ah! The hell's up with these birds, yo?
That means it's technically our fault that the barrier is breaking as well, because it'd be us, the guy himself, who's dead, good riddance Shiba, and anyone else who has the capability of dissonance who would actually be causing the barrier to be under such strain.
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Dissonance, same difference. We're just as responsible.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
This is gonna bode well, isn't it? Lovely. Oh no! Leave a boy! Did he just kill Neku? Nah. Nah.
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid!
what the hell is he then? He can't just be the game master, can he? Because otherwise he'd be screwed here too. Realistically, we all should be dead. It's like Rindo would be the only exception because he's the one involved with the dissonance. So Kubo's clearly not so... And even he said the players and the reapers, that would make him either a composer or an angel.
I really owe you one.
Get fucked, Kubo.
I never helped you!
You did unintentionally. Ugh.
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock.
Ugh.
Couldn't have made all this noise without you.
Wonderful.
And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly...
What phrase? Screwed the pooch.
I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
But didn't Shiba say he was that?
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi.
Well, there we go. Now. Where's Mr. H? I want that angel back. You can get fucked.
And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
But who set up that order then, if that's apparently your task?
What are you talking about?
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you.
Meh.
The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
No. Secret report implies otherwise, and unless Joshua's in on that.
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground too. You're welcome for that.
Piss off, Kubo.
We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see.
So you have to manipulate other people to do it. Oh, fuck.
You really are the literal worst.
So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
Okay.
So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
Probably. Most logical solution. Look, the big old Reaper mark in the sky. Meanwhile, this time around, it's a big old bird. But why a bird? So it links back to the lyrics of the song.
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable!
Makes sense.
They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time.
Hell, even Neku gave you the advice of no matter how hard it is, you've just got to face it head on.
You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise! And I just so happen to be the Noise Master!
The thing is, though, the noise seem to come from they seem to be endless when it comes to this. But don't they have an origin point? Because, for example, when Rhyme was destroyed in the first game, she could be brought back as a noise, meaning there's gotta be something. Where the fuck is Joshua? Who knows? That's the question, but no one answer it if he's about.
Meaning I can make
Or
him
in
do whatever
general.
I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
It's weird to me that she's one of the last ones standing.
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much.
Yeah,
But
in a way.
if I don't use them now, then...
Shuka!
Ooh.
I have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased. I have to go back!
So this is... Ooh. So that's what the... Ooh, more friendship points. Okay. But this is what it was hinting at. SBY. Shibuya. But it's like the actual opening gives a hint towards this exact little clip we saw. Change outfit. It's no use. Shibuya's as good as destroyed if I don't do something. Alright. We know why the final chapter takes this long.
It's that vision again. What the? I can't let things turn out this way.
It pisses me off they killed our boy Neku first. Good news, we can try again. Bad news, Shiba is alive again.
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Final day 2.0. All your
I have
friends
to
are
save
dead.
Shibuya,
Have
no
some
matter
friendship points. Real.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
Piss off.
Got some red hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
Okay, I managed to turn back time.
The thing is, considering Kubo's operating on a higher plane, wouldn't that mean he would be aware of the time reversal? And just be like waiting for something to happen because the angels can't directly interfere with stuff?
Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. Him. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go.
Kubo be laughing up a storm right now, pretty much.
And those ravens of his.
Well, they're technically just as connected to you as they are to him.
Well, this is it. You ready?
That's the question, Shoka.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Story time. Give them an
I
explanation.
feel bad.
As do I.
We're kinda boned, guys.
Well, this is awkward.
Start talking.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo. Did you turn back time again?
Yes.
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
Hehehehe. Explain, boy.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You! Don't just blame him. It's partially your fault.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
Didn't Neku destroy some of the birds earlier when he fought Sho? Why can't he just do that again? It depends on if they reform, because based on the way they're created, it seems really abnormal. I don't know if we could fairly compare them to ordinary noise.
It's Kubo, the Reaper.
Well, he's technically not a Reaper and has never been a Reaper.
He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
We wish.
The Arbiter
a
of Death
dick.
remains alive. For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
Can the angels technically be erased?
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss?
Fourth wall. Meet a sledgehammer.
Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
Pleasure is not the word.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
Douchebag.
An old asshole.
Shocker. Good girl.
I certainly cannot argue.
No one can because it's fact.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
Oh, Pete.
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. There's no way we can take on the two of them. Which is why we need Shiba on our side.
You definitely know how to make the mood better, Pete.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out.
Do we have to try and talk to him? Can we just kill them both? I mean, what?
First, we've got to go talk to Shiba. Hopefully we can get through to him. Let me think this through.
We're going again!
Greetings.
Listen, Shiba. I hate your guts, but I hate Kubo's more. Because I've at least gotten to beat the shit out of you. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There is something else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. Heh, I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo? I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroys Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won. You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. Yeah, that was kind of expected. I'd say our little conversation has burned out. Wouldn't you agree? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? Ah, balls. What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then I'll have Shibuya along with you. Damn it. We'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. You could have just lied. Because he's a dipshit. And too prideful. So I'll turn up the heat to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rinda, you got some kind of plan here. Yeah, try something else. Where are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka? Okay, that's maybe not the best idea. Duh. What about Kei or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kei. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to find out. Well, to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Udagawa.
We'll change our fate!
Oh yeah, it's really obvious he's a damn narcissist, unfortunately. Which is why you've got to appeal to his nature and just say what suits him. And then spit the facts selectively. Just put your pride down a bit and say that after you lost the fight against him, hey, guess what? Kubo was a dick and killed him. Sick them on each other, then you don't have to deal with either of them. Hopefully he knows a way to stop Shiba. Okay. Chuck, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm waiting for a certain someone. Okay. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? No. Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Executor, I don't care. So it is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyzed his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what's he saying? The realm of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him more in depth for some time. So what you have told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or an executor, that would make him from a higher plane that can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need more time to do a further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can think of only one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two are the closest of... well, once the closest of friends. How interesting. Really now? Seriously? Ah, god damn it. Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. That's... okay. He has friends? That's perfect. We literally just saw him over by Tipsy Tozy Hill. He won't. Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I'm uncertain if he will agree to help you. We'll have to give it a shot to Tipsy Tozy Hill then. Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages. Traverse backwards. He's just freely using time travel powers. It's like, yeah, why not?
Whoa!
Although if you do, that means we won't come here and have this conversation. I wonder what will happen to us, the us here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about it now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. Sure, hope he can help. Like, this is an occasion where travelling backwards makes more sense, because we really do need to consider our actions more thoroughly. But when it came to doing it step by step with canon, that was really dumb, because realistically they could have just asked what did we do at the very beginning of the day, and then progressed forward, which saved explaining.
We're going again.
Had a sip of a drink. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Tozy Hill on our way to Udagawa. This is where we ran into Hishima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game.
Let's move.
Quay?
Greetings.
You have a minute. There's something I want to ask you about. What that might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume. Hey!
Huh?
How did you...
Yes.
So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can deal with Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? I'm sure you are aware Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you. Genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist us was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change his mind now? There must be someone who knows something that can help. So, where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere.
We'll change our fate!
Oh god, we get quite a few options. I wonder who Beat was talking to. Yeah! Rhyme! Rhyme. We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Phone.
Huh?
Answer your damn phone, you dick. Who you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Yet again, not in that way. Drop it, alright. I ain't reading it anyway. You should at least read what they said. Just read the phone, Beat. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. I didn't. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of Shibuya's Reapers? No. If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat!
Hey Beat.
Huh?
What? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah man, not a Reaper. It's my little sis. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less? Oh, dang, you're right. So that means she's dead. Nope. She ain't dead. And she ain't in the UG neither. So how can you two talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Dunno. But she's been in the UG before, with me, when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit, don't ask me. You have a hacker sister? Damn. Rhyme's just doing her thing, let her do it, leave her to it. Yeah, and she keeps sending me shit. Our Stories cast is full of colourful characters. No. Our Stories cast of colourful characters continues its expansion. Welcome to the fourth wall. Let's smash it into smithereens. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up until now. That's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess.
Right.
Yeah, she's safe and sound in the RG. We should try and keep it that way. Yeah, we're the ones stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. Why did I do
going
that?
again!
Maybe Coco knows something, so... Pretty sure I've done all I can here. These two. Yeah, I remember that Rhyme's not much younger than Beat. Back on Cal Street. Let's have a nice chat, you two. Hey, you guys. We know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh, it's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Oh, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. How do you know so much about it, or are you just saying it based on understanding Joshua? Because he's a bloody weirdo, yes. But how would you know anyone beyond Joshua from the higher plane? Oh.
Huh?
So you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah. Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on the real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there any chance you can do anything? No. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything, like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Bad chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone? As in who? That fortune-telling guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kai, they used to be friends. Oh? Seriously? Huh? Guess her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba. Real partners in crime. He said if we want to win Shiba over, Hishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it. You just act like you don't care anymore. Who are you on the phone to? Who are you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, this is Zuki. Oh, you're actually calling him fast. Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can, and you know it. Don't play dumb. I know you know who I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, I sort of went back in time to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in the order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo is just using him, you know. You gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I won't be able to bear it. Aww. So what will it be? Gonna step up and help your friend? Or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Cheers, Uzuki. How'd it go? Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming. Go save Shibuya. We will, thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? Then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would.
We'll change our fate!
Maybe Coco knows something. Give us Sugami, we need her. We need the Mr. Mew for reassurance, and she can be here when she can be there when we kick ass. Alright. What's her face, Coco? Maybe we should get some information out of her. Hello, demon. How you doing?
Huh?
She's shorter than I expected as well, which is really funny. Like, she hasn't grown. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Shiki would be great too. Yeah, but I also don't want her involved in this nightmare. I want information on her. But... Coco!
Like, hey!
Hey, Coco. What is it? You look as if you look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. Oh, no. And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we need to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Best of luck to you then. I'm not going to do shit to help you. We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine, and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Ugh, tell me about it. But I shall. He isn't the sort who'd be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You might find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh? Well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time, I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit. Aw. Listen, let be, right?
Bye-bye now.
So, make sure you do yours too now. Bye-bye. Right. That was less than helpful. Yeah, it was. It's her though.
We're going again!
What are we expecting? Now, help us. And if you convincing him doesn't work, then help us beat the shit out of him. Hey, is that? Hey. I'm not exactly what you're here to talk about. What I am certain is, what I am certain of is that you, Rinder, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so...
Yes.
Our paths diverged. That is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar as a friend might do, but I soon found out it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us? Yes. Hey!
We'll change our fate.
Shiba may not listen to us, but he'll listen to Hishima. Well, he might. And then we've got a lot of bird noise to take care of, damn. Hey!
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. Meh. Yeah, meh. This is a repeat. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine about what.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Ishima. And what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours, what about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something, or someone, as it were. All the while, completely innocent to their true nature.
What?
Which would be
Yes.
one far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Oof. Are you here to enlighten me or get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. You twat. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by... You know what? 1 minute. Okay, there we go. I pulled the wool over your eyes and led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers, but why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he sets his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. I ain't no expert or nothing. But I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here. Well, what else did you have in mind? That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it, Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you using the power he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya just like you wanted. I could be amendable to those terms. Very well, we'll put this little game on pause for the time being. Sweet! The clock's ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So Neku, are we good for now? As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Hog healer. Okay, let's have a look at what you give. Bonus stack. Oh, I know what the word means, I just can't remember the pronunciation for it. I'm gonna be right back for like a minute or like, we're talking 5 minutes at most, just to refill my drink. I need more water before I start this. So, see you guys in a moment. I'm back. Thanks guys for waiting on that, but yeah, I needed a drink. And hey, welcome.
We're going again.
Time to change the future. Come on, game.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see.
Hi, scumbag. The thing is, though, since he's an angel, can he even technically fight us? Because it's ultimately down to, they're not meant to interfere with stuff. So that would mean that the boss we're facing isn't actually going to be him. Unless it somehow is, and he somehow has permission or the right to face us, which would be really funny. If we can even win that fight.
Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo?
Okay, so he is aware that we went back in time.
And look at you, Shiba. Listening to your new master.
Get fucked. Don't make
I
me-
always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
At least you're confessing. Ah, balls. Come on.
Oh, it's too late for that. You's already lost.
We're about to make them quite difficult. Right.
Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time.
Yep.
You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion.
Yep, which makes it lovely and special.
Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock.
This is the will of Steins Gate. Pretty much, yeah. Listen, it's late. Give me a break. Sorry that it's an accidental click of the button, but it just seems like if I held the button down, it'd skip through all the dialogue, which is a bit awkward for me, because I'm not double pressing the button.
If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around. Just wait till you see it now.
Well, it wasn't just the one noise. You're saying it as if it's a singular noise. It was a bunch of them in a stream that killed each of the people with us.
You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
Wonderful.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah, Gramps! What he said!
Meh, talk is cheap.
He's got a point.
The fated hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere!
Just turn off the fan for a moment.
Count it down with me, kids!
Oh, great.
10, 9, 8,
I'm surprised he's appeared.
7,
And him. Why is Beat the first one to appear? It's like, those two are less important to what's going on in the current moment.
6,
You make sense, though. So do you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our boy Neku.
Come on out.
By the way, about dialogue skip, if you do reruns of previous days, if you press the right bumper, it skips considerably faster. Oh, fair enough. That's a useful tip. Thank you.
So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
Ready? Yeah! Let's do this!
We don't have much choice, game. With this Angry Birds. Shut up, Fret. Birds.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
A whirlwind of them, alright. Sure.
Nice one!
Perfecto!
I shall leave it to you.
So then what are you gonna do?
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
You're done? How grotesque. 'Tis nothing short of a high-tier terror.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Here! We're gonna win! Frat! Focus!
That was easy.
We got this!
That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
Mustn't falter.
That was easy.
We got this!
Nice one. That's my cue.
Take it away! Yeah! Oh yeah! Let's keep it up! Nice work.
It's interesting that they can segregate out and just more
Good enough.
kind of into a swarm of other noise.
We're on a roll!
Like they think that's a good idea considering what we've been killing this
Let's
entire
just say
time.
you owe me one.
Say good. Yeah!
Wow, I roll.
Nice work. You okay?
That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
Got him.
Good enough.
Was an inexplicable success.
Just keep it up, alright?
Anyways,
Let's
sounds
go.
good.
I'm getting caught! Great job! Exquisite timing!
You're welcome.
Was a decisive victory
Sweet.
indeed.
And I didn't have to fight a stupid elephant version. Thank you.
Don't distract me next time.
Can't distract you on anything. Shut up. I'm good. Let's go.
I don't know what else to do.
In case you're curious, I believe the name of this soul pull is fair enough.
They won't die.
Because we've created a lot of them.
I concur. They're patently overpowered.
We need a nerf.
Was all this really for nothing?
No. Hopefully not.
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them.
How are ours worse?
How's it looking, Hishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Beautiful. Great.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late.
Oof. He's not turning into light, though.
Glad we could reconnect, old friend.
Oof.
Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
Oh.
No! Curse these noise!
Him too. Oof. No mercy.
Shiba's gone. So's Hishima.
Yo, phones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
No, our boy.
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't
Okay.
going down that easy!
Okay, at the very least.
Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Hopefully. Okay.
Not at all! Help me!
Ooh.
Fret!
No.
How in the hell would he even... Like, this was the best ending we mustered up. Oof.
Nagi! Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good! Ah!
No! No, our boy! That's a unique expression, but still our boy! Fucking damn it.
Ah!
And our other boy as well. This was near to our written by Yoko Taro.
Beat! Neku!
They're gone.
I don't understand why she's the last one left. I know that the game wants to push the idea of Rinda and Swallow connecting, and she kind of has to be the one because it's not Sugami, but come on. It's illogical that she would out-survive bloody Beat and our boy, honestly.
Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them.
I think she's just stronger as a past Reaper. So was Beat! Beat was stronger, Neku's clearly stronger. Come on.
And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Rendo?
What the hell?
Shoka!
This really sucks, you know.
No, come on.
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
And there's the reveal, okay.
Huh?
They actually did go out their way to finally do it.
Van Gogh. The new update ought to be out by now, right?
This isn't engaging as a... Listen. Make it believable if you want to give them a moment. Come on, this is not the time. It's like it's an impactful thing, but come on. There is no way she would out-survive Neku and B. I refuse to believe that.
How do you even know that?
And Rindo, you're just fucking stupid at this point if you haven't got the idea.
'Cause we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you.
Cutscene.
After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
Loser. Really?
Well, well. And then there was one. Shit. Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
Satisfying.
What was that?
Huh. This was in the opening.
What happened?
That was so satisfying.
Oh, excuse me.
Back in RG.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other?
Seeing that look of terror on Kubo's face was the fucking best.
No way. Oh.
He actually has a message from his mum.
No way!
Listen, keep it in mind. We don't know where the hell the others are.
I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how?
Good question.
Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone.
Oh. Shibuya. Oof. Oh. The last day. Come on. Give us a happier ending than that, please.
I'm the only one who made it home.
Yeah, that isn't how it should be, though. Come on.
My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started. Except for the fact that Fret isn't in it.
Oh.
Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts.
How much time has passed if he's been able to check with people from his school to see if they remember him?
Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone.
No.
They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me. And yet, I'm all alone.
Oh.
I thought that, if I went back in time, I could save the city. And technically I did.
Just it's not worth it without them.
Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
I need a better way forward than this. Ooh, aww.
Hey, friend.
Hi.
Hey, friend.
Who the hell are you then?
Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
Look how pissed off he is.
You know, wild.
No.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I don't think he wants to.
I'm, a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
Oh, okay. Interested now. You've got my attention. Let's have a chat.
What did he just say?
Rindo, stop being dim, okay?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi.
Okay. Completely new first. This is a bit
Call me
weird of a
Haz.
time.
So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin.
The thing
me,
is,
at least.
considering the shoes, he's the one who put a stop to it all. What in the hell do you get out of this? What's your deal then?
What do you think?
Something feels off here.
I get friend points despite all my friends are dead.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of people here to a surprise. Wait. Link to beat. Is that who I think it is as a slot? Meaning one of these would be Shiki. I'll leave it for now. It's so weird, I tried pressing circle to move faster and it just doesn't work.
Say, friend.
Ah, okay. It's interesting. It's interesting he doesn't seem to understand. He must be an angel or something then. His power level's beyond anything else, so it kinda has to be.
Huh?
Well. Interesting.
No, stop. Stop what? Just to check what you put on the chat. I just don't want to miss anything if... Ah, okay, fair enough. Just needed to check to make sure I didn't screw anything up. This guy's literally asking us about meaningful things in life.
Say, friend.
We're babysitting potentially an angel.
Well. Interesting. This is an awkward situation. We're just leading this guy around. Be right back real quick.
I'm back. No insulting each other in chat. But yeah, I heard a noise in real life, so I had to just peek out.
Say, friend.
This guy's so bizarre.
Interesting.
I loved it when the others were here. It's not the same without them, like I said before, but this guy's weird.
Haven't you seen enough?
Okay, voice is good.
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rendo.
Knows me by name.
How does he know my name?
Because not human.
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
Oh?
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
There it is.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku.
He sent him. Right, okay, that's annoying.
He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
What's the hierarchy then? Because this guy's saying he sent Kubo. So what ranking of angel are you then?
Oh, hold on. Who the hell are you?
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku, and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize.
Then do me a favor and give friends back.
I have punished him, and erased his noise.
So angels have a noise?
And even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rendo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
Because the others were here and now they're not.
I don't know.
Nah.
Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
Ugh.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
The painful little laugh he gave as well as good voice direction there. Oh my eye.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it?
Yes.
Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Now we go back.
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours.
Bird.
You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Ooh.
Just us?
Bring it.
Yep, you're on your own this time.
As long as Kubo's out my damn way. Hell yeah, I'll fight the noise, why not?
I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
So the angels have to follow by some amount of rules still. Kubo just got punished for doing too much. Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue playing, hell yeah. The only reason...
Sure.
The only reason I keep having to do other stuff is because I do need a drink because my throat is still a bit dry and still a bit strained. And then the only reason I disappeared a moment ago is I just didn't want to deal with whatever the noise was because I heard a bang. It must have been the cat downstairs, but it bloody gave me one hell of a scare, I won't lie.
This is it. I've got one last chance to get it right.
Hearing a bang at like bloody almost 1:30, it must have been when that happened. In the morning is scary as hell when it's pitch black and, you know, there's no one else awake in the house.
If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started.
Best shot, let's go. We try.
I saved so many innocent people.
Well, no, you didn't. He did.
Only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise?
We stab.
If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
It's worth the risk, let's go.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before. A fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
Oh god.
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate.
Nah.
The city is safe, as are its citizens.
No way.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
wait! Has, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city.
Aww.
And my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here!
No. We have one hell of a fight, don't we? Fuck. Yeah, you're just gonna sip a drink. Okay. God, this is gonna go well, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Aw, I'm watching.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
It's interesting that he can just casually fix that pin.
I hope you don't.
That would mean he's on par with Joshua. Because it's Joshua who's responsible for Rindo ending up in this situation in the first place.
As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Bye! And a feather.
Thanks, Has.
Let's bloody go.
No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
Yay. The thing is, we're now in quite the awkward spot. Because if Kubo is not... Is Kubo gonna be present? That's the thing that worries me, because realistically that means Kubo can't be involved. Doesn't matter which one I press. It's like both have the exact same prompt. No change of it. Meh. No, this isn't right. The whole city. Yeah, it's not gonna anymore. Or we can at least hope so.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen.
Good. Let's bloody go.
The whole city! It's getting erased.
The noise is literally unleashing the power of Twitter on us. God damn it.
I won't let that be our future.
Then let's see them.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
No. No, he's not.
Yeah.
He's just got to give it his best shot.
Think so.
Nice to hit Twister, though.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
None of you did.
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Everyone. But Rindo was.
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
No.
The noise that spawns when you turn back time. That's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
Cooper.
I've no recollection of that name.
Ah, he's been erased. Ha!
What?
Fuck you, Kubo. You don't even get the honor of existing anymore.
Was he one of your guys?
No. Good riddance.
No? At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Don't worry about it. No one needs to think about it.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Nobody remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically. Wait, Kubo?
I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
So that's what he meant by exorcised. He removed Kubo from this world entirely.
You can't cry about it. He doesn't exist anymore.
How am I supposed to explain that?
You're not.
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah, it's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Thanks for the faith.
Good.
We get to link up with God. The god who wiped out Kubo. Sweet. Sure. Wait, who the hell's he connected to? Huh. I'm just drawing a blank on that. Who the hell could this be then? No way he's linked to Shiki, so this would be Shiki. This would be Rhyme. Who the fuck are you?
We'll change our fate.
Actually, there's only one person it could be. They haven't shown up. It'd have to be Joshua, but we haven't seen him whatsoever, so it's a bit weird. Whatever, fine. Alright, game. And what can I do to make sure we're ready?
Let's move.
I can move faster again. Sweet. Get your sister involved.
Huh?
Right, that's his sister Rhyme. Wasn't it Kay who designed the RNS?
Huh?
That's what I thought.
Oh.
So he was in contact with her, maybe. One who holds incredible power. A power not of the super... Yeah. Alright, so that's what's going on.
Beat.
There's a noise outside. One sec. Sorry about that, but bloody hell, why do... I don't even get how people are like screaming that loud outside at this time. It's bloody 2 AM. Whatever. Weirdos. Anyway, that's your sister texting you. Rhyme, right? Freaking Paul beat out. How the fuck do you know my sister? Oh, how the hell do you... Oh, right, future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Didn't... Could be drunks, but they didn't sound it. What, fracking? Not fracking. No.
Fascinating.
Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She ain't giving me all the details. She just told me she's in.
Seriously, yo?
Ugh. Now she's saying she wants to meet with the development or something. Sounds sketchy to me, so I just told her not to. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we have to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. Tell her that she can. B.
Huh?
I think your sister wants to meet up with Kai. For real? Yeah, for real. I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real? Yeah, Kai's been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. He mentioned she's got incredible powers, and how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful. I already told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both told him it's too dangerous. No! Let Shiki come, right? We still need to see her.
Right.
You're not entirely wrong. Neku, you should be more eager than anyone to see her. Come on. And even if they make it here, who's gonna protect him? You and Neku are. We got noise to erase and shit. I ain't putting them in harm's way, not again. Aww. But she just told me she's just arrived at the station. Yes! Good girl for not listening to him. Dang, that was fast. She says she's on her way to Udagawa. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Or we can go ourselves. Near the station. Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Calm down, she's on our side now. I spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. If you say so, let me ask her. I doubt she's very dependable. It's more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such.
Perhaps.
Real. While we two attempt the same, we would be doubtlessly dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye, just like she gave us multiple times. Oh, so I believe. Okay. Took a little cajoling, but she's in. Told us to take Rhyme to meet with Kay. Why is he making a walk all the way to Udagawa? He ought to at least meet her somewhere closer like Dogenzaka. I'll have to tell her to meet him halfway instead. Okay. Before we met up with Kay at Udagawa, and now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous at Dogenzaka, which means we should head there next. Yes, we should. Absolutely.
We're going again.
We get to actually see this girl. Finally. She better be bloody voiced, I mean it, that'll upset me. Okay, made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kay should have met up by now. Now I just gotta find him. Hi! She's taller than a Coco.
Rhyme.
Yes, his voice! Oh my god, you look so good.
Huh?
That's Beat Sister? Oh, it's not voiced, it was just the one line.
Fascinating.
My.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to say? Hello there. Oh, hey there, Rhyme. Not doing the introduction. My name's Rhyme Vita. Good girl. It's so good to see her. Oh, look at the smile too. You can just call me Rhyme. And you two must be Rinda and Nagi, I presume.
Hi.
That's me.
Well met.
Pleased to meet you. I spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Right here. Yeah, how come you acting like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. That makes sense. That's awkward. I couldn't see Coco or Kay either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper. And Kay just texted me like always. Reaper Creeper. A divination game, which a coin moves across a piece of paper on its own accord. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, it's like a Ouija board or whatever.
Gross.
You got a lot of nerve asking for a favor at a time like this. To be fair, it's valid of her to not be impressed. I'm a super busy lady, you know. Busy with what, pray tell? Go on. I know,
Goodbye
I'm
now.
sorry. Sorry, Shmori, you're lucky I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, later.
Oh.
Hey there, Rinda. Ram and I are hard at work analysing our foe. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure even more will appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. But it seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city. And it is thus now our job to get that data under control. How do we do that?
Hey!
Are you fucking with Kay? I don't know if I would have called what we found corrupted data like he does. But whatever it is, there sure is a whole lot of it. And that's what we're up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered.
It cannot be.
Which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Oh, Kay and I are going to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people as you can. Yes! Well prepared as well armed, as they say. And who's they? Her intellect is most impressive. It's so good to see you. Hey, Neku. Hey, Rhyme. Not like she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief you two managed to find each other. Aww. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life lickety-split.
Sure.
Hey, here's open. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. Damn right. Damn right. So you better not let her down, okay? I won't. Damn right you won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'd laugh if she's just like, you two need to date. Just puts him right on the spot. So Ram and Kay are going to come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Shiba, I guess. Calling off the game's already a bit big ass, but convincing him to team up too, that'll be tough. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate RNS. You certainly proved yourself a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish for me to not request your aid. If you say so. Still, you're full of surprises. You think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team? Let alone go so far as to stand up to the Game Master. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I must, if I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. I think we managed to explain even this phenomenon. And there is still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku. There's nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analysing and archiving as much data as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am.
Oh.
I'm glad. And I hope your dream comes true. You're so nice. Many thanks, Ryan. Now let's get to work, shall we? Look at her! There she is. Meaning Shiki.
We'll change our fate.
We need you to fight with us. We need to murder as a unit. This poor guy's getting dragged into everything.
Quay? Greetings.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something again. Your expression suggests said something is rather unpleasant. I've already received word that the Shibuya Reapers are asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of, you see. I turned back time again. Which means your plan was unsuccessful. Were my persuasive powers insufficient to change his mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. Thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but could you give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. You think so? Indeed. I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. Heh, no, I jest. Questionable comedic timing. Yeah, while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, well, perhaps there is a hope yet. But who could do that? Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I have no idea where you might find her now. Shiki time! Shiki time! We get to get Shiki and Tsugumi in on this. Come on. Because we need Mr. Mew fixed, meaning we need Shiki. I can try reaching out to Coco. Poor Coco's just getting a bunch of calls and notifications. Yeah, fellas. I need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to her meeting with Kay? And Coco happened to be in the area? Well, the reason was she was waiting for Shiki. Ah. So yeah, no, she wasn't lying. She really is busy. She wanted to save her own friend.
Sure.
Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi to have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Sugumi should be free from her plushy prison. Which means we might be able to ask for her help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to take Rhyme to see Kit. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe. I guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there.
We're going again!
Jeez. Wait. Also, also, this scene in the German translation, Rindo doesn't ask if Shiki is his friend. He asks if she's Neku's girlfriend. The lad says yes. Ah, fuck yes. This is the only ship I really do care about. It's not a headcanon when it's actual canon in the game. Hopefully for the last time.
Let's move! Huh?
We've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. How do you know about my sister? Ah, right, future. Exactly. We need your sister's help. That's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kei somewhere in Dengazaka. Well, Dogenzaka. I'm going to find someone who can escort her there. Keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous to come back here, and she's not going to listen to you. Ah, bastard, come on. But it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I can tell because of how serious you're acting. So what you need me to tell her? You got someone lined up to keep her safe or what? Who can I ask who's available right now? That's it. Poor Izuki. Babysitting duty for you. Yes. You know beat Sister Rhyme. Rhyme Obito? I'm familiar. Well, she's just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kei in Dengazaka. Well, Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please. Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help. Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Poor Zuki's just sat on babysitting duty. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. She'll be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. And yeah, it is really ironic. I'd laugh if Rhyme's just like, you know, I could have lived if not for you. Will do. Zuki says she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright. I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then. That takes care of Rhyme and Kei. I'll leave the noise brainstorming to them. Now Shiki should be able to repair Mr. Mew. Drag Neku along. We should allow Hishima to get in touch with Sugumi. I just hope this works.
We'll change our fate!
Are we still not gonna fucking see her? Are you serious? I'm bitter. I wonder if Sugumi's finally free. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up?
Huh?
Nothing. I was just thinking about that creator. They're the one who started Gatanero too, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. Shiki, so, about what you did to Neku, Koko, oh shit. 3 years ago he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? No. We believed him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for the change, against the status quo, and against the Game Master. And for what? So this Kubo guy could get in his way? It just pisses me off.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? I didn't say anything, bull. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I would have never met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so. Hey, is that?
Greetings.
I'm here always ready. I need to get one of those. Just get to the point, dummy. You see, this guy's trying to erase Shibuya. He's gone.
What?
He. You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, not you. Indeed. I would say it again now, based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's
Rindo.
Stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet, she's still stuck inside. But how? Koko just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi straight on the cafe on Cat Street. But she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. I don't think Arya can handle all of that by himself. Temperamental bullshit. Who? Can we make a baby? We could just go and get her ourselves and let us actually see the girl. And let Neku get a glance on his girlfriend after all the years. Maybe we can step in. Yes!
We're going again.
Come on, let us see her face, please. No more tempting and teasing, please. Zuki went over to get Rhyme, which means Karia posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what happened to Shiba's noise did to him. So he's gonna need our help and quick.
Let's move.
How's it hanging, wicked twisters?
Hey, Karia.
So, the rumors are true. You really are back, Phones.
We want to see Phones' girlfriend. Help.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
I've been better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop.
Probably because of Tsugumi.
No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Yo, the thing is, the hype would have been able to have been built up earlier if they'd have paced it better, so
Let us
week
tread
2
carefully.
wasn't needlessly barren.
I'm getting pumped! Great job.
Nice one!
That was perfect.
Up and away.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching. Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
That was my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Farewell.
Gotcha!
You're mine.
Most spectacular.
Let's wreck 'em!
I got you.
You're done for.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Nice one!
That was sick.
We emerged triumphant.
All right, could have been worse.
The noise are nigh innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've gotta convince Shiba to help us before it's too late. There's gotta be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptograms?
What the fuck are you doing? The music change.
You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh?
Do us a favor, math man.
Mr. Minami?
We need this favor. Nagi.
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, pie face?
B, for once, shh. We have to show appreciation at least.
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones!
Listen, we need to go see Shiba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
Got a point.
I'm on to you, Zeptogram. You manipulated time again, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
And that trash you made was too tough to handle.
Yes, it was.
So, am I right?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts.
Yeah, he can't bloody remember his first.
But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin. Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger. And now, it's so strong we don't stand a chance against it.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, You'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations to you.
Okay. Better than nothing. He's actually helped a
So
bit.
it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close.
Rindo.
How are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness? Maybe Kaye will know what to do. I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to come up with something. Beat!
Sup?
Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, for sure. You got it, man.
Wait.
So, what the hell did Pieface say exactly?
Wonderful.
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help.
We still haven't seen. Oh. Really, game?
Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control.
The game's stalling me out on seeing Shiki.
Which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does. No.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them.
Yeah, we know.
The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one.
It's him.
But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
We'll change our fate!
Rindo.
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. I also don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
Hey, is that?
Hishima. Hey.
Well met, wicked twisters.
Fully voiced?
Listen, we need your help.
Fully voiced.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
Yeah.
I've definitely said it before.
View.
I had a feeling.
Ah, okay. Never mind. Not anymore.
A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact.
Huh.
You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get. Including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Yes.
Well, now she's finally free.
Ooh.
Which means you should be able to get a hold of her now.
Where the hell's Shiki too? We need a hold of her.
Mind giving it a try?
You want Sugami and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength.
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Good.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
Okay. Should be enough to get Shiba on our side, but that still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. I don't care, we'll figure something out. I know they will.
We're going again!
Oh my god. Rhyme should have mailed by now. I'd better go check on them. Surely they've come up with something, right? I hope it's not too late.
Let's move!
Beat!
Oh,
Rhyme!
hug.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec.
Hug.
That's Beat's sister?
Yeah, she's cute. Hug.
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rin dude?
Hi there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamimoto was saying.
Good. So, were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, Math Man? What's he got to do with this?
Uzuki, let me tell you quite the tale.
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us.
Yeah, he's just doing whatever suits him. Because it's him.
But he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turn back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
The best part here is her dream. The Rhyme VA is her dream drop distance one, and Uzuki is voiced by Rhyme's original VA. Let's just swap them, it'll be fine.
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Sweet.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic. He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
Yeah, Shibuya syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
Makes sense.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy.
He's texting though, so why is it voice?
They may not give much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength.
You're a good girl, Rhyme.
Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
Aww.
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie? Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo,
Yes.
Yeah?
if we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
Good.
You really think so?
We're trusting you.
I do, and I've dubbed this plan Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, but what is it?
We sort shit out.
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
All of them?
That's quite the connection.
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
'Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fred. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life.
The thing is that a lot of people should realistically die from this.
But you are gonna help them all remember. Kaie and I will help too, but we've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit. We'll change our fate!
God, I'm getting a bit sluggish. Let's see if I can finish up. My back.
What?
Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in front of Shibuya Crossing. Tsugumi will then send out a vision to awaken their consciousnesses from up on the top of 104. She's still up on the roof. Still. Which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. And once she does, Fred can send out one big reminder to the whole city.
Right.
And once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. If we don't fuse it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right. Thanks, Kay. For the whole swallow thing, too. Aww. You're most welcome, it was my pleasure. Just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone. But I'm not alone anymore. Well, I'm not anymore. You know what I meant. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learn to open up. I guess. You always struck me as profoundly lonely. And you were always so cold to others. I wanted to help somehow. Good guy. And I thought, since you struggled face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, you'll be able to return. I'll be able to retain your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah. Now let's do this.
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, look who it is.
My favorite sheeple.
Whatever you say.
Shiba, listen.
Hi.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple.
No, not a couple. God, no.
Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
The motley crew.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
Yes.
She's as real
gal.
as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll. And now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
No.
Kubo? He's a player. No, a reaper.
Okay, fair enough.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do? Hang on.
Oops.
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that?
I'm from the future, blah, blah, blah. Come on, let's
And
go.
moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time, Kubo may be gone. But his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
What do I gain from lying, boy?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
And she figured this out first.
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile.
And they're both very dead.
As would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet?
Yes.
Made to dance by this charlatan?
Yes, so let's murder the charlatan together. Well, Kubo's already dead, but we've got some noise to take care of.
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3 full years.
Damn. He ain't really much of a people person, huh?
No, but he's passionate about getting this stuff sorted out at least.
Never has been.
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
Ugh.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
Ugh.
I
Here
may
it is.
have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Yeah, but you did fucked up shit.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain.
Tsugumi's too nice.
Kaie, Suzukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become.
Oof.
And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions.
Because that's your reality, because you're a dick, it seems.
I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring.
Kugyo.
The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
Hey. And she's actually showing a clear grasp. Atta girl. Sure don't tell. It works a lot better in some situations, especially against people like him. What is that bot?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Meh.
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Good question.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Exhausting, really? Come on.
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence!
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
Convenient. Thank you, Tsugumi.
Seriously, thanks.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before.
It is nice to see a build-up of all the characters gathering just at the same time. Some of this preparation could have been done in week 2.
Hishima, Tsugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor. Light them up and set their souls ablaze!
Welcome back, old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years.
Sweet.
Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
Oh, I'm not saying it could have handled all of it. I'm saying some of the prep could have gone into week 2, not all. Because let's be real, a single day can't handle it.
We're going again.
I'm gonna be right back for a brief moment before we start this, so I'm at least not going to need to go mid-fight, so I'll be 5 minutes at most. I'm back. Okay. We start. Yeah, for me, once I eventually finish this, like during the daytime, I'm probably
Time
going
to
to
reawaken
sleep.
Shibuya's imagination.
Damn right.
Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Nah. God's willing.
Just breathe.
Aww.
We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
Aww.
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
I wish you had more involvement in the plot. I wish you were playable, Tsugumi.
And I'll reach out to Rhyme.
God, that sounded way too excited.
Sounds good.
The thumbs up from Nagi.
I don't know, Rhyme. You sure you can handle this, yo?
Come on, yes.
She can.
Rhyme's a good girl. She'll handle anything we need her to.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Yes.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Nah.
Aren't you proud of me?
Yes. Yes, we all are.
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about
I
you.
know.
Real.
But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
Cute.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yes.
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds.
Yes, he is.
While Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait.
Sure. Sure, don't you dare fucking do this to me. Show up.
No worries, Shiki. You're just in time. Oh, Beat.
Oh my god!
I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh my god. It's so good to finally see you. Now, Neku, go! Oh, go on. Well,
wait.
Can she pick up on it?
He's here, isn't he?
Oh, yes he is. You were partners. Come on, of course she's bound to notice.
Yep, right over there.
No.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
The last bit. Oh,
You finally came back to us. I knew you would.
I mean, if they don't like go on a date or something after this, I'm judging it intensely.
Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now. But I'm so glad you're here.
Oh. Oh.
Shiki. I can see you just fine.
Say you missed her or something. Just be good. Please.
And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
No, it'll be awkward.
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
She's crying. Come on.
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Aside from when you fought him.
Okay, we should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
He got to see his girl. He can power through, or he better bloody do it.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Yes. Oh my god, seeing her is great.
Commence Operation Awakening.
Oh god. Coco's with shit. Chaos.
Now!
Here we go.
Why are his hands almost as if they're over his ears, like he's taking the headphones off from the second game? No, from the first game. You
Focus.
remember where he took his headphones off and we saw his ears for the first time?
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Because it's a callback. Okay, so it is intentionally done. Fair enough.
Welcome back, girl. Kind of feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye, aye. Never thought I'd say this, but I think it's time for me to get to work.
Yeah, I think it's time for you to get to work, too.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess?
Oh, Gremlin.
This is like literally the worst. I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off?
Just use the gun you have.
Minimoto!
Mini.
07734.
That isn't what I think it is it? Isn't that hello? Like the way you put on a fucking calculator and turned the calculator upside down? You pathetic little twat. Really? That's how you greet someone? I hate that. I hate it so much.
Ew.
Ew. Rejected. Fuck are you sure?
Hey! Don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk! Whatevs. As long as he's doing his job.
No.
You better do yours too, Neku.
Ooh, a boy. Come on.
Hey, you good, Phones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Just push Shiki his way. He'll feel better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell her I'm fine.
But you're not, so it's a lie.
Says to tell you he's good.
She's bound to know better.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
Oof. It's getting worse. Am I forgetting a certain someone? No.
Need a hand there, partner?
Get the fuck away.
Josh?
No. No. Fine. Heck.
Chris, kid?
Dickhead.
No one invited me to this little reunion.
You sound so feminine in comparison to Neku, who's like gone through one hell of a puberty.
So I invited myself.
I thought that angels weren't meant to be able to interfere with anything. Just saying.
I must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner.
Meh. I know you said hello.
Okay. Get ready, guys.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next is anyone's guess.
You remember when I shot you twice? Good times, right?
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other.
It'll be okay, Nagi.
Fair and foul alike.
It'll be okay.
Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
Huh? I feel fine.
Oh?
Glad to be of service.
Helpful.
I rechanneled that depressive energy outward.
Emotional redirection.
In a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying. Kaie, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Some angry reapers. Let's go.
Understood. I shall do my utmost.
Let's hope it's enough.
Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Fret! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up! Roger that, buddy!
Ooh.
Time for a reminder. You ready, Shibuya? Come on, think!
Pretty. Are they gonna be fine with all of that flowing up? It's like it's not gonna have any negative impact at all. No? Okay.
It's time.
Yep.
Yo, Rindo!
Let's go.
Feed, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys.
Just mute and sip a drink. Okay.
The once soundless city is silent no more.
Good.
The people's voices are returning to the crossing.
Now we've got whatever the hell there is left to face.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise.
And let's do it.
Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
I don't think they'll care. Because as I said, they're mindless.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to. Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
There it is.
Right on time.
Damn! How the hell did they all fit inside that pin, man?
Bullshit. So.
Look skyward.
Oh god.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
Damn. Alright.
They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
Huh? I think I see something.
This bodes well. Look, bird. The song's a hint at this. We're facing a phoenix, are you fucking serious?
A bird?
Whoa! Whoa!
Sure is gaudy.
All those
Can
noise
we
came
keep
back
it?
and merged into one, like some nefarious phoenix.
Can we keep it? It's pretty as fuck.
Come on.
Let's erase this noise for good!
It's so pretty though. Damn it. That is such a pretty design. Damn. Look at that. Ooh.
You're done for.
This really reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2's final boss because of the arena.
Well, that's a relief.
Oh god, the camera. Oh god. I can tell by the camera movement that this is gonna piss me off. At least a little bit.
Not bad.
Perfect timing!
That was perfect.
You're done for.
Die. Nope.
Say goodnight!
Gotcha.
Roll!
Oh god, the camera. Scene.
Was my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
It's like it's how shaky it is. My head's like a bit ditzy already
totally
from me
suck.
being
I know, right?
tired. Like it's gone 3 AM here.
You okay?
So this is not ideal, I won't lie. But I'll manage.
One.
Great job!
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Yeah, we knew.
Jellyboard.
Let's
So
go.
good.
Hi.
Fight on.
Thanks. That's fair.
Feeling better already.
Really?
That's a relief.
That was dickish, right? Oh god, what's it doing now? Ow. Oh no.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
Farewell.
Sorry if you can hear button presses, but no.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
It's a good thing I can tank it because the camera angle's actually giving me a really bad headache. And I'm really drained.
Fight on.
The one occasion I'm not faulting myself for being over leveled on this.
I'm up and away. You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh yeah.
That's a relief.
Get a grip, yo.
No. I want to finish it off with Neku, just because I can.
You're mine.
Yeah! Piss off.
Is it over?
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Look at all the
Hold up.
distortions.
Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
Yeah, there's a bunch of distortions. What in the...
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Reborn.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real. Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo.
Chloe. Oh god, what the fuck is it doing?
Move, y'all. Get out of the way.
We must weather this storm!
Wait.
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
So this is what we're doing, alright.
Is it over? Not yet. Now's our time to strike back. Forward!
That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
It's all my fault. For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
Keep going. Follow me, yo.
Copy that. Feeling better already.
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Oh god, that's really hurt my head.
Perfect timing.
Stop it.
Let's go.
Forward!
Damn. Could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay! We're almost there. Everybody ready? I am. It's my responsibility to make things right. Rindo. This city isn't going anywhere! Good. Let's go!
Imagine explaining this to your family. It's like, what were you busy doing? I was killing a firebird. Oh god, no, no, no! What the fuck? Yeah, come back over here. Let me destroy your tails. God, the camera. Thank you.
You're done for. Die already!
Just a little more. We've got this! Don't let up now!
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am! Thanks, Nagi!
Fight on. No need to thank me.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo!
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there!
Hold it!
Yeah! Oh yeah!
You're done for!
Was that cool or what? I think this is it!
It is! So don't screw it up! Face erasure. Splendidly done.
Booyaka!
Say good job!
Come on. Get over here. Time to finish this off.
Let's go!
Come on.
Onward!
There we go.
One last hit! Everybody ready?
Verily!
Let's make it count, yo!
You know I will!
This is it! We're gonna take back this city!
Rest in peace, bird. You're such a pretty design. It's such a shame. How high can the group go? Damn, okay. Nice. That camera angle sucked dick. But that boss was satisfying. What an awesome design. That's a phenomenal design. By the way, the final boss theme is "The World Is Yours." Ooh.
We did it.
What a name.
It's gone. Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Maybe we should get off the cross. Maybe we should get off the crossing, considering, remember how the first vision of death was? We got almost squished by a van? Yeah, we don't want that to happen now that we're potentially back to life.
Damn right we did.
Dude!
Hell yes. Oh, no.
Come on, don't cry, boss! Well, Rindo?
Neku, you should have priorities.
It worked.
Damn right it did. You should have priorities, though.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Damn right.
I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah. Me too.
What about the game?
Fuck it.
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Shiba. Seriously?
We know who the winner is. The thing is, will he admit to it? Come on. Come on, be a better sport than this.
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown.
Come on. Don't push the limit here, boy.
And I can only speak for myself here. But I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
Sweet.
You and me both.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time,
He's not wanting to fight.
I'm all burnt out.
Sweet.
Let's just call it a draw.
No. I'm not that nice. You say it this time. You taunted us with the fact that you won. Come on.
This time.
Nah. You bitch.
I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation. But I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Good question. What about Shinjuku?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
Neku, go home. Oh, it's just a standard.
Gotcha.
Just a standard player pin now.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good.
Oh.
So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Damn.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, then I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Remember when all the Reapers were so empathetic to her situation that, yeah, that's why. Oh.
Says who?
Shiba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
Wow.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you. Vango, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time. You've been there for me longer than I realized.
And you treated her like shit at the beginning.
I get that the game has to end.
So it's really funny.
But our friendship doesn't have to.
Yeah, he's right, it doesn't.
Well, you got me. Me and my big mouth. Listen, Rindo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this.
Is she really gonna let herself die?
You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
No, Joshua's gonna bullshit convenience it. Fair enough. I don't agree with it, but fine. Like, I personally think it'd be more impactful if Joshua let it happen how it's supposed to happen naturally. But hey, whatever.
Who are you?
Now, that's not me saying I wish them a bad ending. It's just me saying that I wish that there was actual consequences for stuff instead of conveniences for stuff. Like, he already got a mega convenience in the story already. And angels aren't meant to interfere with stuff.
The name's Yoshia Kiryu.
Thank you. I hate my accent, but I appreciate the compliment on it because I hate my voice as well. Cheers.
But mother and father call me Joshua.
You have a mother and father? What? But you're an angel, right? Am I misunderstanding how this works? I thought that the angels would have, like, been created as angels. They wouldn't have parents. And if... I'm really confused. That's like a big mindfuck for me right now. To be fair, Joshua did mention his mother and father in the first game. Yeah, but I didn't think he was being serious. I thought it was a cover-up. Okay, so Joshua was being serious and he really was human at one point. That's fine then. I wondered if it was a lie or a cover-up. Fair enough.
I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Is it an insult that his parents wouldn't even... They gave him a name and they wouldn't even properly use it and gave him a nickname of Joshua?
Can we help you?
He's gonna bullshit convenience your way out of a sad ending. You should be grateful. Because realistically, you shouldn't have that chance.
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
So you write music or something?
No, he's like the game master's master's master.
It's so funny. Because they've had no involvement with the composer up until now. He didn't even know what it meant for this game. That's great. Perfect. They know that they fucked up that bad when a character doesn't even realize who's really in charge of things in a zone.
What say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game?
Oh.
What kind of game?
Shoka!
Okay, he's a great dick. Fair. This is trolling.
What did you do to her?
This is trolling at its like truest extent.
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Then you best start looking. That's so funny.
Good luck finding that anywhere.
This is the only time I approve of you.
Rindo.
That was funny. You better have done Neku a solid. I mean it. Shibuya. Oh, we actually have to manually look for it. That's so funny. Are we actually gonna have to look the map?
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this.
Of course you do, gremlin.
I mean, I raced like a literal frick ton of noise.
Nah.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man.
Math Man.
Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer?
Good luck with that.
If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Real.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, like, didn't do his own thing. He should, like, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life.
That's so funny.
Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two.
This is the last person you want to owe anything to. She will take your house, all your money, and throw you out on the street.
And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back.
Of course you are. A little demon.
Or he'll face super duper big consequences.
Yeah, Coco's technically older than Sure. Keep it to yourselves, you two weirdos. Oh god.
Good luck to her.
Good luck on making him suffer.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone.
We'll see about that.
But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
Who knows, maybe a spray bottle will work on the oversized cat.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Yay, these two are back on a good path.
Your treat?
Yes. She does deserve it, to be fair.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Good on you two.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
Coco becomes the new cat confront. Oh god. Oh god.
Nice work, Neku.
Oh god.
I knew I could count on you.
Good for you. Priorities.
Count on me to break free, you mean?
Yeah.
After you lock me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper.
How did you not?
So, when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
No, so that's how he ended up there. Fair
I
enough.
appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth?
Well, it's really obvious it's you.
I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Yeah, after all, he's given you no reason to distrust him, while he has a lot of reasons to distrust you.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, indeed. Go to Shiki.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
He managed.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed. I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse.
And instead, someone else did.
But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
No, we didn't.
Hey, Josh.
Huh.
Yes?
Can I go home now? To the RG?
Yeah.
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
He really has the option to. Oh.
Can't say that I do.
Good boy.
Your loss.
No, it's not. Let him have his moments. He has a life.
Very well, then. One good turn deserves another, as they say.
When he eventually does die, he can become composer then. Until then, though, nah.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Yes! Let them have a hug. We get her, god damn it.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi!
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that.
Ha!
I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it.
Damn right you do.
I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made.
At least you're trying.
And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
Including her.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
You're way too nice to him. Nah. You could go anywhere else. Come on.
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad. But there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
No.
You're too kind.
She is. You don't deserve that shit at all.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
I would if I was him.
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not.
Ha!
You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further. That said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Yay.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
Yeah, you could.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
Yep.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Excuse you? Oh.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
You better be the next protagonist. I mean it. It pisses me off that you were not playable.
Yo, Ryan. Why you ain't gone home yet?
Because she can do what she wants.
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl.
That's valid.
Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared.
Give her a hug.
I spent all my waking hours trying to find you.
Oh.
And all my not waking hours asleep at my PC.
Okay.
Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't see no load around here.
B.
But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Hi.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
The Mr. Mew as well. She's actually holding it.
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
He will be. And then you two better fucking hug.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo.
Yes, he is.
He'll be back in no time.
Make yourselves scarce, everyone.
And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Valid.
Josh better watch out.
Yes.
I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry.
Must have been years since you've seen him.
I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
No.
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him.
Yeah, he's wearing your gear. From head to toe.
Huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
No. Beat's gonna fucking kill him.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
Beat's gonna feed him his own organs.
It sure is.
She's so unimpressed by it too. He's gonna die. He's gonna see what the Reaper's game is like when Beat's done with him.
Hate to spend such a nice day all by myself.
What a shame.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay, but don't start any trouble.
No, let him do what he wants. It's fine. Oh.
Any minute now, right?
It better be.
He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy.
I think he'd spot you even without it. Don't worry about it. Come on.
Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day.
Oh. Are you two actually gonna finally talk about the fact that you were his cost in the first game? Come on.
But I'm always wrong.
No, you won't be today. It's fine. Yeah.
Not today.
Attaboy.
Right.
And now he's the one being hidden. Oh, yes. Hug, hug, hug.
Neku.
Hug. Hug.
Hey.
Your voice is so deep still, and it's so weird, but hug.
Sorry it took me so long.
It doesn't matter. Hug. Oh.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
No.
Me too.
Do you have something else to say to her, Neku? Oh. Yeah, that's a callback. Shiki Mizaki. Oh.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
They could at least hug. Come on.
Yeah.
But we finally got to see Shiki's face. Took him long enough.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
Oh, you're actually doing it for Nagi. Good boy.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kind of want to see where it goes, you know?
Ah, you're just curious. Fair enough.
You sound invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more. And enough to satisfy Boss. She wants a progress report.
Of course she does.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication.
It's so funny that she understands human behavior better than most of them, and she learned it from a fucking dating sim.
One that teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent. Or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
Let's hope.
Funny.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hmm? Hey, there's a cactuar in the crossing.
God damn it.
Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you. But you've been offline for over a month.
Oh, it's been a month. If not more, fair.
And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now. And the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore.
Oof.
I just want to talk like we used to. But there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say. And now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
He's gonna find her now, of course. There she is.
Oh, sorry!
No, it's okay.
Rindo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka? Whoa, careful!
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
In the flesh, which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends. But somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Oh, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing.
The pout.
Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet!
The Mr. Mew phone case. Hell yeah.
Guess it's official now, Rindo.
What?
We're finally friends.
No.
Friends.
That was a good ending. But I stand by some of the things I've said that are critiques of the way that this game was handled. We got introduced to this game with Sugami as the first thing we ever saw. So, how much of her did we see in the actual game? Not much at all. The expectation was protagonist. Didn't happen. After that, it was having more role in the story. Barely. She did have an important position, but it wasn't anything like we expected. She was a side character, which is really shit. Week 1 makes sense, it was slow paced. Week 2 though, really slow for no good reason. Week 3, really fast, but really jam-packed full of content. They could have mediated this by splitting some of the twists between week 2 and 3. It's not a complaint, it's just a way to have optimized to make it feel a lot better. Because the transition into week 3 was like if you suddenly went from playing something like Call of Duty to being sent to an actual war field. Well, let's go into an actual battle and see how well we fare. Oh yeah, the issue comes down to whatever happened in development, but at the same time they could have mediated that massively. They really could have. The only twist we got in week 2 meanwhile was Beat, which is good. It was a good twist. I called it, but it was good. Just at the same time, you could have integrated, instead of showing like little bits of rhyme and barely letting us understand what's going on and little bits of Coco, you could have actually shown those characters earlier and saved us. You could have made the hype transition. You could have got rid of some of the really long tedious stuff when it comes to the missions. And then I mentioned an illogical way of progression in the mission when it comes to trying to find out what happened to Canon. Realistically, Rindo, if he wasn't bloody stupid, would have just been like, what did we do at the beginning of the day? And we can start right from the beginning. I can explain that I've gone back in time, and then I can move forwards in time, because that's the more efficient way to progress. Because he knows it is, because he's done it before. So it's a bit weird because some of the decisions made by characters within the game come across as really illogical, versus like, even if he is 15, a 15-year-old wouldn't make more work for themselves. If anything, they'd want it to be as easy as possible and try and avoid there being more effort to put in. Like, I'd say the first game is more solidly built, but the second game has a better conclusion, because it has the first game as a backbone for it. Which is in no way, in any means, putting down the second game's progression. Just, some of it wasn't what I expected. I love the design of the final boss. I hated the camera during that fight. It gave me a massive headache by the end of it. The music, of course, is fantastic in them. Oh. There's our logo. Neo, the world begins with you. Damn right. Game over. Sweet. Are there any other comments that we kind of need to... Anything else you guys want to discuss about the way that the game finished off? Just because it's really early over here. It's like, in my mind, the way that they could progress is by focusing on Sugumi next. Because, in my opinion, it should have focused on her in the first place. I could go back to the title screen. Sure. Oh, the light colours. Positions are different. And Neku! He's drawn a bit weirdly, is it just me? Is it just me? His face in that drawing comes across as really weird. The art style really is jarring between some of the characters, the way they've been drawn. I've always really good to see Neko in that art, and it makes sense that he would have been there because obviously it was the missing slot, but now we see all the playable characters, which is what that art symbolised. It was a good ride. It really was. I appreciate you all tuning in for it, and down the road I will do the extra content in this game. Just what's upcoming for me next is a break, and then Genshin Impact. Also, what does Neku put in his hair to keep it forward like that? Anime magic. Do you think this game is too easy or that it can be too much? For me, I overgrinded because I was sorting character style points and stuff. So I didn't think the game was that hard on normal difficulty, and even on hard difficulty, but that was because I had farmed quite a lot. So, I think the difficulty is more on the easier side versus other games I've played, and it's probably because the gameplay is quite fluid. It was more fluid than I expected it to be when I first saw it. It's like when I first played it was incredibly jarring because I don't think I've played anything that works exactly the same as this ever. Be sure to archive the stream in case Square takes it down because they've been trigger happy with takedowns over the ending. Fair enough. Then I'll keep that in mind. I would consider this game harder than the first one. I wouldn't agree, but that's because of the way I played it. The control scheme I had to use for the first one was the motion. Motion controls were quite a pain for me during streaming. Meanwhile this, I got to use a controller, which made it so much easier to play. I played on hard mode the whole time with the expectation of 3 bosses, and that was the perfect difficulty for the bosses. Fair enough. Why the hell did you do it at level 37? What the hell? Why would you do that to yourself? Any struggle you had is completely on you. Yeah, but the thing is, you can't play with a stylus when you're streaming it. That's the thing. Twitch screen controls are better for the first game, but I couldn't. Because you cannot stream with the Switch by doing that at all. So I had to rely on motion controls using the Joy-Con, and it sucked. That's why I'd say for me the first game was harder. But that's down to the control style rather than anything else. But anyway, thank you all again. Hopefully you had fun with this. Sorry if I went a bit quiet at times, but it's, as I said, 4:15 in the morning for me. So I'm like really quite tired. I need to just have a moment of quiet to myself. And I'll probably take today off from streaming. It was so good though to see the way that this game ended. I'm glad I got it done today, because I would have been impatient to see it, and then I would have just been a bit iffed on throughout my day until I saw it. So, thank you all again, and if you enjoyed, I hope that you'll stick around. There'll be more stuff hopefully in the future that you'll enjoy, including more The World Ends With You down the road. I'd appreciate if you liked and subscribed. It's cool to know you guys are interested, and have a good night, morning, day, whatever time it is, wherever you guys are in the world, and take care of yourselves. Bye guys.